all of these make me feel uncomfortable. Like, holding hand, I mean, come on, like, have some decency, people. Kiss her, I've never even kissed anybody in my life, so... YouTube, hello, welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. We are here once again to get ready for another fun-filled adventure of being a teenager in high school, and nothing else is going to happen. But yeah, hope you have a fun time watching this. If you do, got that like button down there, got to subscribe over that way, I think. And that's gonna be angsty suicide. No, we're not personaing ourselves. But anyway, ignore, no, don't pay attention to that. All right, but yeah, no. Yeah, if you enjoy YouTube, you can also follow me on Twitch. Jaken is playing. I do these live. Hey, that's a threat. That is a threat right there. Mods, mod that guy. But yeah, anyway, I'll talk to you guys in just a second. And yeah, have a good day. Alrighty. Alright, YouTube, we are back. You just missed it. Doc put in chat Maria, but I misread it, and I thought he said malaria. YouTube, hello! Welcome to the stream. It is really loud in my ears for some reason. Heck yeah. I got all of this stuff done right outside of the door. Just teleporter. Yeah, no, I think we got everything done. Let me look. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I don't remember what's what. Okay, yeah, we made it to the door. Cool. Alright, officially trained. I don't know if I officially hit done last time, but now it's definitely done. We are definitely switched over now. Not a problem. Alrighty. Let us leave, and then we can become a normal teenager with no problems.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop fighting for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright. Please get a good night rest, everyone. Yeah, I actually really could use some sleep. I woke up today and I'm like, I want to go back to bed.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Yeah, he just left. He went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside. Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
Responsibility,
That did not sound anything like
I guess that's
Mitsuru right
true.
there.
He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. Okay. Yeah, now that did not sound like Mitsuru at all right there. Maybe it was just the muffling. Oh, hey, day off. How do I play this game again? Okay, I've got a lot of messages, okay. Oh, we got a sale today? Right, Saturday's sale day. Okay, yeah. Can I go there immediately? Wait, today's... Okay. Yeah, let's go right here so we can see what's on sale. Or, I mean, everything's on sale, but I mean, it's gonna be a good amount of stuff, so hopefully I can get some supplies that I actually need. I don't think we get SP items, do we? Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted me to try some tasty Jiru. Might be able to find some here.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, kid. What can I do? What can I get you today? I'd like some Jiru. Oh, sorry. I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Jaken from that antique shop next door. Haha, I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the Aojiru. But don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think we get SP items. No, but I can get some stuff at least. I don't really think I need this because I do have revive items.
Sure, the internet may be. How many?
I'll go with 10. Nice solid
Thanks for
10.
coming. Done already?
Yeah, that's enough.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go and talk to the apothecary. Welcome. What can I do for you today? The vintage Jaken. That's quite the rarity you set your eyes on.
Of course.
Oh, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it.
Yes.
So, you found a new base model. Ah, this will make a fine piece of equipment.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. You like that one? Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this.
That was easy. Can I get... I think I need to have that as a... like an alert thing too. Just like, that was easy.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
Okay, so I don't have a single topaz, but I've got plenty of stuff to get
You
these.
like that one?
Yeah, let's freaking go. Got some SP potion stuff. Let's
All
go.
right, I'll
Nice.
trade you for this.
I don't own
You
any
like
of these.
that
I'm
one?
gonna get me some of these.
Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Didn't I need a kaleidoscope for something? Like ages ago?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Creating equipment. What would you like?
Okay, so... This is
Everything
probably
good?
something I would do
Come again.
off of stream. Totally not to cheat at all about making these items.
Oh,
Hey kid, what's up? Wait, is that the vintage Jaken? How the heck did you get your hands on that? Trade secret? I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry.
all right.
Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. Oh, and I'll be making full use of the vintage Jaken for my future research.
Thanks.
Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
Ooh. Dang, I kind of feel stupid about buying these now.
You made up your mind? Thanks for coming.
Maybe don't need 10 of them, but you know what? Hey, why not,
You
right?
got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Alright, so do I bring this to her? I do.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Ah, so this is the Aojiru. Aojiru. It is an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable. Though it's rather disappointing that there's not much of it to last. Please take this as your reward. Ooh. Bring me an item that can only be received. Okay.
A shame.
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid it will have to wait for another day. Fair enough.
Very well then.
Alright, what else we got? Okay, that's for the movies, that's for food. Okay, so Miyamoto wants to see a movie. Nozomi wants food, what a surprise. And Kimura, you told me to hang out, okay. How are they looking? Now I've got, okay, I'm at 4 with the, you're at 8. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Well, I mean, I don't think that's actually gonna raise that. I think it's just gonna give me more. Which I don't really think I need. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh, we got something here? What's up? What do we got at the dormitory? Maru's out here. What is the map button again? That's not it. Okay, that's the map. What is little social link? Spend time with the couple, Maiko, Mitsu, Moto. Play the arcade, spend with Komaru. Kitchen, theater, worked at the theater. Average level is... Well, I'm definitely above Tartarus floor average, I guess. What about my level? What's my level at? I am under level. That's probably not good. I do want to know what's up with Koromaru, but I also want to get the check thing at the... I wonder if... I don't know how often Koromaru's gonna do this, so let's just go hang out with Koromaru and see what's up. But save first. Let's go inside. Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out why if I spend time with Koromaru. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Should I spend time with Koromaru today? Do I have anything with... Do I even have the Temperance? Oh, I do. Oh, the student transfer. Okay. So, baby. Alright, let's just... Isn't it hot out here? Let's see what this is about. Wonder if Bebe's gonna walk by and is like gonna give me some boost with him or something. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by. Oh.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Want to rest inside?
Oh, no. Here's fine.
Trying to find every way to get
Down we
Koromaru
go.
inside.
Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
But he was always at the shrine.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
He protected the shrine.
I see. You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. And that means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other. Will you?
We will.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow, oh.
Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. Can I help you out? Or do I ask or do I always usually ask, so I'll go with ask. Can I help you out?
I'm sorry to be such a bother. Yes, would you mind taking half of what I'm carrying?
Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk? You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my charm has increased after helping people with Koromaru. What's my charm at? Is that the one that I finished? It is. Dang it. Well, I mean, at least I helped the old man out.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time. I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Oh. We headed into the dorm. We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. Okay, so that's just like Koromaru's version, I guess, of like getting extra bits.
Welcome back.
I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? It's customary. I see. Then, after the allotted break period ends, school resumes.
I comprehend.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We go flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Alright, let's go see what everyone wants to talk about. I don't remember if I finished up everything with Akihiko there.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. casualties are currently on the rise. So we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. Alright, who else do I have to talk to? Okay, Yukari doesn't have anything to say, I guess. A lot of people have been writing about the Lost in their blogs lately. We have to defeat the 4 remaining shadows and stop the damage they're causing society.
Oh.
I've heard about that too. A girl wrote about the suffering she experienced when she was one of the Lost, and some guy posted that his parents were victims. More people are affected now. Okay. Is Matsuru in her room, maybe? Nope. Maybe she's upstairs? In here? No. Is there a new tape? Nope. I wonder where Matsuru went off to. Oh well. No big worry. Let's see what. Well, let me save again first. Oromaru is looking at you with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk.
Well, if it isn't this young man. You're quite a rascal taking to the streets at this hour. Say, who's the little one? Don't tell me you're a father. Oh, looking closely, he's just a dog, isn't he? Cute little thing. That's when I decided to make a tray to keep my glasses from being misplaced. But now I have no idea where I put the tray. What? Well, isn't he a ball of energy? I should take a cue from him and sprint my way home. With that, I bid you adieu.
Oromaru and I return to the dorm. Isn't it weird that adieu has almost every single vowel? It's almost time for the home shopping show.
It's a Mickey!
Let's see what you got.
Good, good.
Oh, got some stuff for planting. That's not bad.
Not bad, kid.
Yeah, why not? Get more vegetables.
Thanks, kid. But
Alright, what do we got? Hello, it's Yoshimi. It seems that summer vacation is coming to a close. I've acquired some tickets for the movie showing today. It's a bit of a tragedy, but it features some very charismatic acting performances. Would you like to go together? I really should start, actually, let me check both of theirs. I mean, again, only the one that would raise up is Maya. Hermit's at 5, that's actually not bad. You're just here at 4. Wrong button. Yeah, let's hang out with, hold on. Do I have a Hermit? That is actually a... I don't. Alright, we're gonna go and grab a Hermit real quick. Because I need one. I think, I should definitely try to see if I can get, whatchamacallit, the one thing that Elizabeth wants undone. Fusion,
What
fusion
kind of
search.
persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable?
I mean, I need the Hermit, so just get
Please
this
choose
now.
what skills to inherit.
I mean, yeah, that's probably not a bad one to give them. Medium chance to survive one dark instant kill attack with 1 HP remaining. Attack, increase power of attack.
It appears it will receive a good
Just so
amount
much-
of extra power.
Just so much passive
Well then,
abilities.
shall we begin?
I'm Dakini. To celebrate our combined strength, I'm going to rampage all I want. That's probably not good. But well, I'm sure it's nothing. It's not a big problem. Automatically strengthening strike skills by 25%. Ooh, a high counter? That's not bad at all. That's 20, yeah, 20.
Very well.
Alrighty. Let us go back to the dorm and we will go and hang out with Maya for a bit. Actually, I want to test this now. I don't think I can get away with this. But we're gonna go to the shrine first. I'm gonna save. It's also gonna be the rotation, so I need to remember that. Oh, hey, you're here. You're actually here. Okay, well, I'm still gonna test the shrine thing right now, but I'm going to hang out with him because I don't know when this became active. Oh wait, no, I won't be able to. So I need to talk to him, and then I would need to go hang out with, okay, well, is this what I pray? I pray, yes, I pray. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I should pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Okay, so it's like, okay. I did not know that's how this one works, so... Great, cool. Could have gotten that one done probably a lot quicker.
You.
Oh, your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. Seems the young man has noticed me, thanks to my impressive academics. This might be a good chance to get to know him better.
I can't say.
The me I see reflected in your eyes, and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? Almost 0? About arm's length, 3 light years? I'll go with almost 0.
Oh.
That works.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. Now the question is, do I still actually need Cormor? Because that's how it was in the original. I think I do. Okay. Here, I'm gonna take a quick sip of my drink. Sorry, I had myself muted. I forgot about that. Good thing I didn't go anywhere. Alright. Back inside we go. Oh, we can talk to everybody too. That's nice. That Junpei. Talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cells? I'm just gonna leave him alone.
Hey.
The number of people falling victim to shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows, no matter what. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 27, The Gates of Hell Opens. Swallow, Condor, Owl, Go! Or Swallow. Swallow? On to today's news.
By the way,
Summer vacation's almost over, but I still have some homework left to do. I'll get back to it after a short break.
Yeah.
There are all kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic Lolitas, right? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills, even in the heat. I saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook.
Nah.
Felt like she was living in a different world, dude.
Excuse me.
There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a measure to protect students from the heat. Despite this, school will resume in September. The temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius.
I have a suggestion.
Would it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October? How many people probably actually genuinely ask for that? What's Koro want? I'll save before I find out. Can I move your paw? Oh. It's a red fountain pen. This must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. Well, I mean, I was still technically Koro-chan. Alright, back we go. I'm burning alive right now. Oh, the pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen? I handed him the red fountain pen.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki.
You?
Have a seat, if you like. I'll write something for the two of us. The young man seems to have taken an interest in me. Should I spend the day with him?
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
No, I can't.
I didn't think so. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Archon.
Okay. I don't know, I just find it just whenever it's like, okay. That's just what I think. Okay.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Hello. Hello there. Welcome back. If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame, since your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Yes? What's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? I do.
No, I suppose not.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm as fashionable as anyone. However, my profession keeps me cooped up all the time, so I don't have many opportunities to dress up. What's everyone doing? Matatsu, which I still don't think I've met up with yet.
Oh, right.
Exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. In fact, doing homework may even be more of a priority because of the due date. Exactly. Did you get that, Junpei? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started. Stop! Don't look at me with such disappointment in your eyes!
Alright.
Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission.
Huh?
I think homework is also an important mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure Stupe would agree.
Jeez.
Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. Alright. I don't think I finished up with Mitsuru's stuff, so let's see. If you're not too busy, would you care to join me? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Looks like there's a book Mitsuru wants me to read. Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Oh, nice. Whenever you have the time is fine. So, what do you say? Ooh, excuse me. Let's read together.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab the book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
Probably you just have to try. We all find our own happiness. Yeah, we find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. Ailment Burst. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments, with Mitsuru in battle.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character. In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
What's going on?
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever gonna change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
The film festival only runs for 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Man, the plot thickens. Oh, excuse me. Are they all downstairs? Yeah, everybody that's here is downstairs. Or maybe in their room, I don't know.
Good morning.
Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I was actually going to go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go.
Jeez.
I was honestly looking forward to it. It's kind of a bummer. Hikaru seems interested in going to the film festival. Alright. There are people who have died in this heat. Don't say nonsense like, if you leave them alone, they'll recover. We're doing our best to deal with the apathy syndrome. But all we can do right now is... That's what you keep saying! Ooh, it's getting is getting as hot in here as it is out there. That's all the time we have for today. Coming up next, the news. Hamada-kun doesn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun. Fuka seems worried. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies.
If I may speak.
I am very busy at the moment, Jaken-san. You should relax during summer vacation. This is what I was told. Thus, I am devoting all available processes to relaxation. I guess seems serious. I should leave her be. I must file a report with Kirijo Group. Formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet Koro. E. Koro seems lively today. Should I invite him to the film festival? Yukari is the one that actually wants to go, like... Oh wait, before I do this... I never remember what the button is. Okay, he's not there. It looks like he's only gonna be there Sundays. I should probably save. Rotation! Go! So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. It's probably gonna be like 3 times. I doubt it's gonna be 100. There's no way it would be 100. Right? They wouldn't actually make you do it 100 times.
Good morning. Huh?
Huh? You wanna go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you into taking me or anything. But I do hate going alone, so yeah, let's go!
The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues!
This music sounds familiar.
Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen. Is this Sonic music? I think this is Sonic music. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing this in Sonic Generations, which I don't know what that particular game was. What was that being referenced? Yeah, I think this is Sonic music. That's funny. Oh, I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything. Oh, nice, academics.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh?
You're being passionate.
Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
I decided to go back to the dorm with Yukari.
Welcome back.
Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having these fun last few days, and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much.
By the way,
the agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Hamada-kun seemed a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion? Since it's been really hot lately. Gonna do a save. Guess Koromaru wants to watch something. The TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. Watching a show on animals with Koromaru could help with my academics. It's another episode of that docu-series, that's the word, docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kind of sad. What's wrong? Koromaru seems fixed on the screen, fixated on the scene. His eyes told holy cow, why am I struggling with this? His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Looks like there is more to this documentary series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. Alright, I think if I remember correctly from Portable, this is like a full week with watching movies with friends. Yeah. What's his SOS? Suffering of starvation? Dude, just chill, please. Okay, that's first floor. No other floor. Okay. Right, before I go. Do a save. The air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. It looks like my prayers were answered. I should let Elizabeth know. Okay, yeah, so it was 3. Nice. Don't mind me if you enjoy your SOS. Or I guess you wouldn't be enjoying that.
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this as your reward. Lime swimwear. Okay, I would still need to get the, I think it was Black Frost before I can do this.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful this is harder than I thought.
Oh, okay, so I can probably like go and talk to the woman.
Very well then.
Alright, let's go see what it requires. I think I'll remember the name. If I don't remember the name, I'll just go back. I mean, I'm only wasting so much time. You know of Club Escapade. I heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief. What's he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. Ah, there I go, Ken. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. What can I do for you today?
Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like?
I think this is actually it right here. Also, why is this under Blade? Why is this under Blade?
So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. So, what will it be? You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Alright.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've all...
Alrighty, only got 3 left to do.
Very well then.
Okay, still can't do the next date. That's fine. Alright, what was I originally... Oh, right, I'm gonna go back to the dorm. Let's go and hang out with a friend.
Oh yeah!
All of those movies are great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, there's nothing interesting. Okay. Okay, it's
If I may speak.
I wonder if it'll be like updated later.
Yeah.
Ah, it's playing. You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually wanted to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sonata seems bored. Should I invite Sonata to the film festival?
Go.
You look bored. You finish your homework. Well, you're one up on Junpei.
Alright.
Alright. The film festival, huh? I didn't know about it till Junpei told me. Come on, let's go.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
The action scenes continues. This is very much, I imagine, Dragon Ball knockoff right now. I cheered for the main character, who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. It's over 90,000.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
I went back to the dorm with Sonata. Yeah, you never heard of wire fu? There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. This is how anime weebs become so swole. Yeah, for real.
Welcome back.
Greetings. I gotta do, you gotta do your training arc. How are you gonna be training? What's your training arc entail?
By the way,
During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it, or so Junpei says. Or Junpei-san says.
Salut.
I hate to say this, but the number of lost is increasing again. You'll want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru's joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics.
Oh?
It's finally the end of August. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, you better take care of it now. I think I've already gotten Yukari's, upgrade. Why? How do I be under Persona? No. Stats? Yeah. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10 miles every day. One punch! Okay. You do you. Okay, I still have something, I still have, like, Junpei to figure out. And I guess, and Koromaru. Let me save, because it did show that I have Fuka's stuff, but goes bald and regret it. I mean, hey, I don't think I could pull off the bald look. Although I could... Do I have a devil? I think he's a devil. I don't have a devil. I should really start focusing on these as well. Alright, let's go and grab a devil real quick. I don't really think I've gotten too far with him, have I? I don't even know if I've actually really started his outside of just like
the Velvet Room.
the initiation of it.
Now then.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Okay, I don't have a devil I can get because this is above mine. So we will summon.
Please take a look. This persona, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Alright, I'm gonna definitely need to keep saving up some money with how much these are costing me.
We look forward to your next visit.
Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. I'm coming, Tanaka. What magical words of wisdom do you have in store for me? Oh yeah, no, I had not even started this. Oh, well, if it isn't Is-Playance. Is-Playance? The heck was I going with? Is-Playin'. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. For a charge, of course. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I feel as if I can grow closer thanks to the devil persona Incubus. I feel like I might grow closer to President Tanaka soon. Should I spend the evening with President Tanaka? Yes. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know.
You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Look what they had to do to imitate a fraction of our power, Mark. Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Level 2 Devil!
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. We're running out of days in the week. Ugh. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over, too. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. I've got a few messages. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. You free? Since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. I guess it'll depend on who I can talk to today. Oh, excuse me. Is playing. Do you have any ideas for my new workout plan? I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the ones in the movie. Sonata's thinking hard. I should leave him alone.
By the way,
Amada looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard, playing with their dog. There's no backyard here, though.
Nice.
Oh, but we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. Junpei is busy. I doubt he's in the mood to go to the movies. Nothing interesting. Cool.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Jaken-san. Should I spend time with Koromaru? Yes. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san. Koromaru can't wait any longer. I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. Yeah, I kind of figured that's more courage than intelligence. Or academics. I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Koromaru seems disappointed. Koromaru seems sad. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it released. Koromaru seems very happy. After walking Koromaru, I decided to go back to the dorm. Well, that was cute. I mean, Koromaru being around is just always, that's just immediate cute.
Welcome back.
It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it as a sauna.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon, and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. This is worrisome. What should I do? It's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it.
By the way,
Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go.
By the way,
dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion. Poor kid. Kids his age should be outside playing, you know. Have some fun. Build up some stamina.
Isn't that right?
Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So, for Tartarus, if you're gonna go, give me a shout, alright?
well, I
always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more the more hesitant I become. Maybe if I made up my mind, the next chance I'll get, I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll get it done for sure. Alright. There is nobody I can hang out with. Arcade. Computer, cafe. Do I have anything else I can do on the computer? Okay, I don't have any more computer software stuff, alright. What if I go to the club? I wonder if the guys got more stuff. Probably not. I would assume that they would give like a marking if you had more stuff. I think there was one last time.
Go have a look for yourself.
Okay, yeah, no, he's got nothing. Alright, what do I do? I guess we could do food. It's smarter. Yeah, work on my academics. I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter. No level up yet. Upsetting. Alright, we've got a half moon. Alright, who is it going to be today? Alrighty. Who's left? I know there's Mitsuru and Junpei and Fuga. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go check on the rooftop. Nice. Heals the soul. That makes it sound like it's SP. Let's do that. 9-8. Oh, I guess maybe I guess?
By the way,
summer vacation is going to be over pretty soon. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. So if there's anything else you want to do, you should do it while you're still on break. I guess Junpei, yeah. Ouch! Hot! I gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers. But I gotta grab some grub first, or I'll keel over on the way there. Oh hey Jaken! I was thinking of catching some flicks. Wanna tag along? The lineup today is choice, man. Should I go to the film festival with Junpei? Not now. Jeez. Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. You think you could get him out of here for me? Do you think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me.
Sorry, my bad.
Jeez, Yucatan, sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but you gotta use use my chopsticks, because I don't have any spares.
What?
Why would I want any? Whatever. I'm gonna go do my homework. If I can even focus on this heat. Weather site went down after being flooded with hits. It's likely the outage was caused by students planning their summer vacations that we're nearing the end of, apparently.
Excuse me.
Jaken-san, achieving relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today, I am observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. Pet the dog. Shake. Romaru was full of energy. Alright, Junpei, let's go ahead and head out.
Oh! That's right!
Sweet! Just give me a minute to finish eating.
Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Cause this superhero flick's got me pumped! Come on, let's go! Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
I watched American heroes save innocent lives from evil forces.
We better get moving, staff.
Chris Redfield!
And, this is one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
I think that is Roger, so just that is Ty's personal monologue every single day. Just gotta remember that. An hour and 19 minutes in, I'm just gonna send that to Ty, if that is Roger. I think that is. I learned how to stand up for freedom and justice. So is that academic science since it's learning? Oh, it's charm. Okay. That's not what I need. Thanks a lot.
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have, saved so many chicks. Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best best, Junpei man! Don't you think? Could have been a whole different life, man.
I went back to the dorm with Junpei.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. It's a pain dealing with the heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat, so the effects of training increase. These kinds of conditions are perfect for training in Tartarus. So how about it? What does Koromaru want? I'm curious now. I guess it could just be a walk. Although I could get increased. Maybe another time, Koromaru, I'm gonna hang out with Fuka so that way we can get better crops. What are you doing? Oh, it's Plankun. How are the rooftop planters doing? The quality of produce might improve if we tend the rooftop planters together. Can I help you with the gardening again? That'd be great. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
Just stay calm.
Yes, you're right. This is exactly what I did all that reading for. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. If we take care of it now, it should be all right. We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It's said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
I tend the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We've picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
It's me. Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
Be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Try to adjust my shirt right now because it is sweaty right now. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. Alright, let's go and I think, yeah, I guess it'd be next. Since it was like, oh hey, hang out with her tomorrow. So let's go do that. How'd you like the movies yesterday? Awesome, huh? I want to be the coolest guy ever someday. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go see them like 10 times. Seems Junpei wasn't interested in seeing any other movies. For our next story, the elementary school children who took a bicycle trip around Japan have returned. The kids are tanned and happy, and their families are overcome with joy to have them back.
I have a suggestion.
There's a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Jaken-san? Aigis doesn't seem too busy. Should I invite Aigis to the film festival?
Yes.
The movies. I see. So going out is considered to be relaxing too. Then let us go and relax.
Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself! I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
It's an over-the-top action thriller. We learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques. Okay, so academics. Yep, nice. We'll get that level 6 someday.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on. That was my attempt at a joke.
I decided to go back to the dorm with Aigis. I mean, not everybody's a comedian. Give her time, I'm sure she can come up with a good joke soon.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too, and I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yet another new ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support. I don't know why I do that, because there's no point, because they just disappeared the next day, but whatever.
Well done.
If you ask me, it just gives Ikutsuki-san... It's just like Ikutsuki-san... If you ask me, it's just like Ikutsuki-san said. Mada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal.
Senpai!
I'll be joining C's as of today. I promise to do my best. Alright, you checked that, okay.
In that case...
He seems very dependable. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to C's. His age worries me though. We will need to keep a close eye on him.
Fantastic.
I'm very impressed with Amada-kun. He is quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd cry running if a bee came near me. Alright, let's go check upstairs.
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is the silly older brother, and Amada-kun is the reliable younger brother.
Oh, no, no!
Hey now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. You think I could get him to call me Big Bro? Jeez, why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai.
Oh yeah!
Going into battle at his age, Amada's dumb man. If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. You can call me Junpei senpai.
Jeez.
Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are.
Oh.
I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice. That's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. Wonder why you chose that.
I speculate.
Most likely because of his size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage he may have against a taller enemy.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think of that. Okay. What do we have for options? I guess we can go out and maybe get food again? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps? Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Alrighty, and on over. I think it said Fridays was one of the options for this too, so... Yep. So this should give me more, right? Because it's more expensive, that's how this should work. Will it? I don't know. I ordered the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s and the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. Still not leveled up yet. Boo. So our last day is Monday.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay, at least it's only one. And again, I have all of the floors available to me.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. Man, time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Let's go see. Is there anybody I can hang out with today? I think the only options at this point would be Mitsuru. Maybe Ken as well. Last minute Ken. I'm almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started.
Jeez.
He can beg all he wants, but I'm not gonna let him copy off mine. A kid's resolve can be much stronger than an adult's. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing you said at first last time. Just wanted to double check. Excuse me. A popular band sold every seat in the house for their latest concert. But on the day of the show, the audience was completely empty. It seems most of the ticket holders had contracted apathy syndrome. And now, another missing person report. Hiritaka Tamigami, 25, an office worker in the Bay Area, has been reported missing. Police are searching for leads and ask the public for assistance. There's a possibility that he may have wandered into Tartarus. We must go rescue him. Mata-kun joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up, but I'm glad he's looking better now. Okay, I guess I didn't... Did I not bring... Oh yeah, I guess I didn't bring Fuka. Good morning, Lord Jaken. Just kidding. Now that I'm part of the team, I see you all differently. I'll do my best as a member of C's. I doubt you'd be in the mood to go to the movies. Okay. With Amada on our team, we have more manpower, although he is still a child. Okay, so it is Fuka. I wonder what Fuka's gonna have us go see.
Huh?
You want me to go? You want to go with me? Okay, sure. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seemed interesting. I'm glad to have somebody to go with.
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen. I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting. I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen. You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we can get good seats.
Morning, Roboco. Good morning, Master. There are no changes to your regular schedule today. I'm so bored. When will I meet my shining android prince atop a gallant white steed?
I mean, I guess, yeah, that could technically be something that happened based off of that. I gotta look at what life could be like in the near future and learn some cutting-edge scientific theories. Okay, this has gotta be academic. Okay, nope, somehow that's charisma. Or charm.
Wow, that was amazing! I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
I decided to go back to the dorm with Fuka.
Welcome back.
Greetings. 1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. Holy cow, that was a... blah, blah, blah. Alright, everybody has something to say.
Leader.
1 more week until the next full moon. The situation remains unpredictable. Please begin making careful preparations now. I will make sure to check all my parts as well.
Hey.
Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
That's true. Why am I asking you?
Yeah.
About Amada. Would you mind looking after him? For me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Hey!
Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day. He should be super into getting his homework done. Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll start today then. Yeah, you probably will be starting today, cause, yeah, we're going in. We're going into Tartarus tonight. Can I help you? Sonata Senpai's been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada-kun put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sonata Senpai is actually a really kind person.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Everyone can go. Nice, nice, nice.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Okay, come with me.
All right! I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
Oh, yes.
Jaken, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. And between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it's best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 88. Well, off you go. Okay, so how do I status? Yeah. How do I unequip people? Okay. He is 37, so he's actually under level a little bit. 676. 16. 32. 24. Okay. You're 32, right? Yeah. You were 16, and then Junpei is like the second furthest. So we're gonna get these 3 leveled, well, I don't know about Ken, but at least Aegis and Koromaru a little bit leveled up. Okay. Floor 88. Gonna be a little bit of a fight getting this one, but that's fine. I'm getting a faint reading of a person. It could be one of the people who got lost in here. It's too far away for me to pinpoint their location. They seem to be on a much higher floor.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Oh, right. I never changed the music either. Okay, and he doesn't have anything. Yeah, we'll give him endurance, why not? Probably would need it.
I might be a kid, but I'll catch up to all of you in no time. I think Koromaru's saying he feels the same way. Let's get stronger together, Koromaru.
Up we go. Probably gonna take me a bit of time to get this all done.
Huh? You want to go even higher?
And I already, like, I'm curious, like, if I go through, like, these, I don't know, let's just see what happens. Okay, apparently I don't see anything, oh no, there is stuff behind this guy. Alright.
Got this.
I'm ready. Let's take it down.
All right.
All right. I'll take you on.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Fire.
take a little more time.
Yeah. Nice. I think Ken is electricity like Akihiko. Oh yeah, I just realized too, I don't have...
I'll go with...
What elements do I have? I have electricity, light, dark, ice, wind. Okay, so I don't have fire. That's fine. We have Koromaru.
Never mind.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
Koromaru could just be our dedicated fire user right now. Obtain two of the item attack mirror. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here. We'll just grab XP.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's grab some stuff. Alright, well, I don't know how long this is going to be because I need to get to floor 88 and there's probably going to be a lot of things distracting me. No doubt. Okay, we have one chest up ahead. Get a fight in.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Okay, you do not have any punching.
I'll go with not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Nice.
Persona!
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
I don't know if I've ever actually gotten this thing, so it's really weird actually getting like an actual
We did it!
that. Yeah. Okay.
That treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Open it up. Okay, I guess I can't give that to Ken. Nope, not auto recover. Now let's go to the next floor.
Great.
Oh, we do have a chest here, dang it. It's always good to at least try to get free stuff.
I am equipped with...
Sorry, I guess, but this dude is a pain.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Okay, you are not going to be weak to anything. I already know that much.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Look, I'll go with...
Do I have anyone else? Yeah, you got strikes. Alright, let's take you two out.
Well, leader's taken down 2 at once.
What to do?
That was weak. Alright, I'll take it. That was a miss. Alright, cool.
And now?
Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh no!
Activating.
Nice.
Not about desert, as they say. No shadows detected.
Oh, cool. Definitely take that. We get more XP. Or we will get more XP.
We did it!
Keep it on moving.
Oh, there it is.
Alrighty, let's us. Okay.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay, I didn't think so. So lightning and physical.
Time.
Like punching physical. So honestly, these are both perfect for Ken. Or I guess more Akihiko.
Keep it together. I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lend me your strength, Nemesis! Time to go all out. Let's finish this.
I like how he was like, I love those cutscenes, but it's always really funny when it's like, this is just a basic enemy. It's like, I have to do this. Then again, I guess pointing a gun in your head is not an easy thing to do in general. Probably should start getting some... Get some money.
Always wins.
What did he say? I was too busy laughing at the fact that he fell.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Sorry, Ken, but that was just really funny. Alright, well, we're getting through the floors decently.
Okay, let's make some progress.
This is not exactly the best exploration music. It's not bad battle music, but it's not great for exploration.
Look, there's a shadow.
Alright, let's take this guy out real quick.
You've got the initiative.
Caught him off guard.
They don't seem very strong.
Nice, fire. Alright, Cora, I'll take him out. Mods, knock this knight off his horse. Ooh, I see that XP. Oh, but there's a Mahama. Do I take the Mahama or do I get the... I don't get the XP. Every time I don't take the XP in that situation, I never get XP for like another 6 fights. This is surprisingly fitting music when you level up. And then we get
You're
Junes.
satisfied with our performance.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat. It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Hang on, I'm exploring. Alright, now we fight.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Ice.
Let's freeze them
It's
solid.
all ice.
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
Yeah, just leave it up to me, I guess. Oh, Koro took one down. Nice.
Eliminated. Good boy, Koro-san. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
King Front!
This type of music could actually be used in a Sonic game, I feel.
This is your chance for...
Here we go.
Ammunition level. Weapon three.
You're finished!
Oh, precious egg. Or money. We'll get an egg. I don't know what a precious egg does, I don't remember it, but... I'll take an egg. You will give me an egg.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
There's a
got a
treasure
chest.
chest over there.
Nice. Grab that. Antibiotic gel, not bad. Anything over here? Maybe a destructible? Nope, no chest though. Oh wait, no, I think I said I think I saw one on my pass. Medical powder. Yep, I did. Didn't give me anything. Boo. Let's get moving.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan.
Onward and upward, as they say.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, we'll go straight, since that's the most hold left path we have.
That chest looks valuable. Let's open
Wow,
it
that
up.
was actually the right way to go. Alright, well, Blaze Brooch. Probably wouldn't be bad to give to Koromaru. Alright, turn around. That's not turning around. There you go. Much appreciated.
Yeah, let's make the first
You can
move.
hit a weakness with this.
Alright, hit one of you at least with it. That's actually weak to it.
Koro-chan knocked one down. You can count on me.
Or they're weak to, ballistic.
Arrows of bullets. Taking action. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Palladium. Ready to finish this. Let's press our advantage.
Mods, once again, knock this guy off his horse.
Enemy signal destroyed.
I'll take the XP. Always nice to get a little bit more.
Mission complete.
King Frost level up too. Null Ice. That seems... I mean, for... I think the only thing that that's good for would be if I was planning on using him for fusion, which I technically am, but that's a future problem.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Nope, come on. Don't miss it out, that would have been awkward.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Oh, I guess I didn't really need to do that. That was probably a bit overkill.
Enemy eliminated.
Hear you, Koromaru.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Come, Nemesis.
That's it. Enemy down. You can count on me.
Go in my place.
I copy. You can hit a weakness with this. Persona.
Okay, as long as it doesn't reflect.
Advising
Okay, yeah,
tactical
just
approach.
block, we're good.
Let's commence with an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners. Firing at maximum capacity. Critical hit.
Social link bonus for the Persona fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. I don't really plan on fusing here, so we'll just grab XP.
Mission complete. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Indeed we did.
Object of value located.
I sounded scared.
Entering combat. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Oh, I just didn't realize Koromaru does not have a single fire attack item. But I guess it's fine, it worked out on that. What's this? Media? That's fine. Or Media.
That was a spectacular finish.
It's so turned around. Trying to look at that map hurts my brain at times. Alright, we've cleared everything. Let's head on over. On up. With the most fitting music for Tartarus.
Koromaru-san has located the stairs. He's asking if we're going up.
Yep, only one more floor until we find out the secret visitor, which I'm thinking is a cat,
I'm not
if I
calling it
recall
quits
correctly.
just yet.
Oh. Yep, I thought I saw that. There's a lot of you around
I've
here.
heard that during the Sengoku era, many warlords use spears too.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Negative. We are right at the location we're gonna need to be soon. Or we're about to be at where the location we need to be soon. I know how to speak. Oh, nice blue. I need that. Every little
Enemy
bit helps.
spotted. Awaiting orders.
I didn't even see it, but okay, we'll take that.
3 targets! They won't know it hit them!
Wow, there's a lot of wheat going on right now.
Koro-chan knocked one down!
Alright, this is probably gonna kill it.
One
I think it's gonna go to, I guess, yep.
I copy.
And then it's gonna be the punch.
You can hit a weakness
Yep.
with this, for
Switch
Sona.
strike.
Ready to finish this! This is our chance for an all-out attack! All squad members, forward! Firing at maximum capacity! Enemy signal destroyed!
Now, does it just mean mine when it says yours, or is it like party? I'm assuming it would just be like my own.
Mission complete.
So we're getting the money.
That was a spectacular finish.
Well, man, the horses are very
Great
popular here.
advantage. They won't know it hit them! Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies!
Alrighty. Oh boy, it is getting pretty warm in here. I want to at least find the person here before I call it though, so that's gonna be my goal. I'm gonna sweat it out till then.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
Okay, I haven't found the exit yet. That's fine. We're right about it. Yep, it's right
Stairs
there anyway.
located. Updating data records.
I mean, it's just gonna change, so probably not necessary. Yep, there's the cat. Kitty! I'm getting a faint reading of a living thing. It could be a person, so please try looking for them.
Okay.
It's a faint signal, but it's there. You just have to find them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Okay, where could the kitty be? Yeah, kitty.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
There's a lot of shadows over there. Hold on. Ah, there's the cat.
Oh! Koro...
There's a cat that looks like it's scowling.
What?
Huh? There's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Something about the fact that we're finding a cat while Persona 5 music is playing is pretty freaking funny to me. Take back to the entrance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. The cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift? It's a bit damp, but I think I could still use it.
Welcome back.
I'm so relieved you were able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off safely when the time comes. Man, cats using personas, that'd be crazy.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 106 and 111. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible.
Very well then.
On our way to closest to 106. 105, talk about perfect.
Uh-huh.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered into here. I'm getting a faint signal from floor 109. Let's hurry. I wouldn't be on the first one, would it? That'd be too easy. That's fine though.
We should not exhaust our bodies. I recommend taking time for a cooldown when necessary.
Aegis has a point. Don't act recklessly out there, okay?
I'm a streamer, that's kind of the point. Gotta get that content.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Exactly, Ken's got it. Ken's got the gamer mindset.
Don't worry. I'm watching over you from here. You can proceed at your own pace.
Alrighty. You're up.
You've got the initiative.
Caught them off guard.
They don't seem very strong.
Okay, ice. Fortunately, that means me.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Alrighty. Please actually hit. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
We basically got the full squad too. Just missing one more person. We'll get him soon enough though, I'm sure.
Perhaps.
Oh, I think Koro-chan's volunteering to go. Well then, we're counting on you, Koro-chan. I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, it's because he probably opened it. Alrighty. That reminds me too, I saw a post.
That's amazing.
Looks like Koro-chan found something we could use. Good boy. That reminds me, I saw a post of somebody being like, whenever Akihiko asks to scout ahead, they always say no because they enjoy seeing him sad. And I'm like, geez, dude, holy cow, what is your problem?
Rare treasure chest located.
Like, and they did specifically refer to, like, at least seemingly specifically refer to reload Akihiko, because I did see something about a comment about them calling out Alejandro, and I'm like,
Shadows sometimes hide in areas that are hard to see, so keep an eye out for surprise attacks.
I'm like, holy cow, I mean, I don't think he did a bad job. I mean, yes, I was one of those people that was like, that just doesn't sound like Akihiko to me when I heard his voice initially. But...
Look, there's a shadow!
And it's not even like, oh, VTuber bias or anything, because I barely consider myself a VTuber. I just have a VTuber model and I don't face cam anymore. But genuinely, like, I do feel like he did a good job. Is he perfect? I mean, again, he's trying to... Everybody's comparing him to the original voice actor, who had way more games to be the character. So that seems a bit unfair. Like, not even just including the re-releases of Persona 3, there was the...
Let's make the first move!
Persona 4 fighting games as well.
Items can
So
be
that
a
does
good
not
way
seem
to
fair to
strike
me to
weaknesses.
just fully go on him.
Oh, I think you have an
On
item that can target the
Alejandro.
enemy's weakness. Looks like you can target a weakness.
I don't know. I think he did a good enough job. Again, it took me a while for me to get accustomed to it. I think it's kind of like how Ty described it for Dawn's face with me.
Get ready.
Like, I still think in certain angles that does not look like Dom in the Juice 4 E-Day trailer, but there are other angles that make it look like Dom. But again, that's always just like a matter of opinion based on people. And if other people don't like it, that's fine. I just kind of feel like when people start arguing over it, it gets a little unnecessarily
We
heated.
beat them to a pulp, as they say.
There's nothing wrong about having a different opinion. Just hope people don't get too overboard with it. Let's try this again. Who should I think of? could level up Ken to just 2 teammates. Okay. Yeah, at least get Ken up. We'll throw a die and see what we get on this. Okay, so based on number, Junpei will be even, Mitsuru will be odd. It is odd. Alright. We will level up Mitsuru. Oh, excuse me. Why was that surprisingly fitting?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How'd you enjoy the clock this time? Excuse me, sorry. I have a feeling that I'll do especially well in there right now. Could you please include me in your party? Yeah, we'll swap you out with, yeah, with Aegis. Mata is still a novice at basic combat, so we must support him. As the team leader, I expect you to instruct him properly. We'll swap out Aegis, because Korma already has his, Theurgy at the ready, and Ken, I did give him the thing, so he needs to be with me.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Get over here. Oh wait, I can just go to the next floor. Nice, let's go. Oh, we got another one of those chests.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
I'd like to ask you all to get enough sleep, but I understand this situation doesn't allow for it.
You don't need to worry about me. I know what I'm getting myself into.
And also, I take like 4 naps a day. I joke because honestly, I feel like I probably should have taken a nap today because I am getting a bit sleepy, but I'm going to at least finish this and then maybe we'll be playing more, probably not honestly, but I'm thinking maybe more Hypercharge, but I get the feeling that is not going to be the case.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Okay, it's like only one room, that's fine. Alright, this should be where the person is, right? Yep. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure that there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, let's... Well, I think I found them. Let's look around first, see if we can get any extra little goodies before I leave.
Koro-chan can remain calm even inside Tartarus.
Because Koro-chan's a good boy. Doesn't freak out about anything. Got the big room and stuff.
Oh, there it is.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, that's the staircase right here. Like, there's usually always a staircase, like, right there, but I couldn't find it for a second.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Alright, grab that. A couple of other things to grab right here, too. Nice, let's go. Twilight Fragment, we'll take that. Alright, well, it was a good thing to go and explore here real quick. We can head back. I feel a lot more comfortable to head out of here. I don't want to at least explore a little bit, get some stuff. I mean, this is going to be the last thing I do anyway, so might as well grab at least one extra little thing before we head over.
Isn't that a missing person? We've got to help.
Yep. This must be one of the people who went missing. I think there was only one person, but okay. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. So you can, we can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems like we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. And anything? Nope. Alright, well, that is going to do it for me today. Swap over to... Forget that I have like this here, but it was mostly just for whenever my friends are talking and I have, you know, all that. But yeah, that'll do it for me today. I hope you all had yourselves a wonderful time, YouTube. Had a good time bit there. But this is more than likely going to immediately cut to the next part. So yeah, talk to you in a second on that, YouTube. YouTube, hello, welcome back. I know we just got out of the Persona 3 stuff, at least from the way that you're watching this on YouTube. But for me, I just finished up a session of Gears 3 with Doc. Man, that was a lot of fun. If you ever want to see me play games like not Persona and playing random co-op games, you know, follow me over on Jaken is Playing. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait for the video upload. Who knows when that will be on the YouTube channel, Jaken is Playing. But if you're watching this, you know, you're on Webster Valor and you're having a good old time with that one. So... blah 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 blah, like, subscribe, blah 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 blah, comment, like, blah 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 blah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get ready for some Persona, so talk to you guys in a moment. Alrighty, YouTube, I totally didn't forget to hit unpause, but we're good now. Wait, is this the end? Oh no, okay. Whew, I was gonna say.
Not bad.
Oh, a new weapon, huh? It looks even better than what I'm using right now. Come on, you've got the jack gloves though, Akihiko.
I appreciate it.
There's no substitute for training, but I'll take solid gear where we can find it. You know, I'm having a stroke. Okay, weapon-wise, you're all good. Okay. And then shoes, we're good on shoes. Reduces the... a brooch that moderately reduces damage taken from dark attacks. I need something for... or this is Junpei. Oh no, then this is fine. I'll probably look more into this at some point, but not right now. Onward we go! Yeah, we could probably get like a good couple of fights in before we leave. Oh cool, a die.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
You'll have to defeat this enemy to move on. Are you ready? I'm ready. No matter what shows up, I'll do my... I was about to say I'll do my best, that's very generic. I'll do this. I guess it's simple, but that's fine.
You can do it! I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Okay.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
That's actually a good point. Okay, so we have fire, wind, and electricity.
I'll go with.
I think I have enough to off that, because all I would need is ice, which I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. I really hope neither of you have light. Oh cool, you're weak to ice. Talk about convenient. I wouldn't have thought that.
What to do?
I doubt you're gonna be weak to ice. Okay, you block ice, that means you might be weak to fire.
I can beat you up.
Hold on! I have to do this.
What are we... Can I see what... Nope, no. Okay, I can't see what I am, but it looks like panic.
In this situation.
So fear, maybe? Okay, yeah, that works. Nice. I really hope it's not weak to wind.
Nice work.
That'd be really annoying if it was weak to wind. Okay, well, you got shocked.
What's the plan?
Okay, well, you're not weak to fire. That's a problem.
I'll go with.
They're wide open.
Incubus.
Okay, so it's either gonna be light, dark, or physical attack of some sort. So we'll try slash. No luck.
Great dodge, Jaken! Again! You're finished!
Okay, that was a critical.
Knock one down! Shift to swap out and hit the enemy's weakness.
Okay, unfortunately we still haven't found its weakness yet, but I mean at least it's down, so that's not horrible.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Let's do it.
At least the music's nice. It's nice and kind of chill. Dang it. At least you're still shocked.
They're wide open! Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
You're finished.
Okay, another critical.
Enemy eliminated!
I'll gladly take that.
Got it.
Unfortunately, this thing is tanky.
Come.
The enemy lines are broken!
I wonder if I can see its health, because it loses 105 and it barely chips it. This thing is like way unnecessarily tanky.
Last one! Let's finish this! Could I scan on this enemy?
Nope, I cannot see its health.
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
At least again, we don't have the other guy, so this is just gonna be chipping away, unfortunately.
Get ready.
Oh, wow.
You're distressed. Just take a deep breath. I won't lose.
Thank goodness we got Yukari here.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Ooh, finally.
Good
Sheesh.
job, everyone.
Yeah, we'll get XP. I did get the others leveled up too, if you guys remember from, well, from a few minutes ago, I guess. I did level them up. Another dice enemy. And when this one rolled, let's say a 4, for example, I'm complicating things. It just used different attacks from the other one, but maybe there was a pattern in its behavior. The next enemy might not necessarily be another dice one though. But keep in mind that some enemies may have patterns. Shall we keep going? There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Understood. I'll continue to provide support. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. I should probably heal up a little bit. I mean, I've got plenty of these things, just use them now. Ooh, 2 chests. Nice. And more 3. The true nature of the shadows has come to light, in line with excavated in line with excavated historical documents. Their origin will bring the whole world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be. I don't even remember what the first two memoirs are. I wonder what they could be. I mean, I guess I probably grabbed them, right? I had to have. Oh, it's a double dice.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Alright.
Well then, time to do this.
3 enemies! Be careful! I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Now's the time. Come forth, Persona! Hey, don't dodge it!
Okay, one was weak.
Knock one down!
This has got to be the final one of these, right?
How's everyone feeling?
You can hit a weakness with this! Ice doesn't
What are
seem
the
to have any
options? Let's see what this does. Nope, nothing. Oh boy, Herculean Strike.
Pretty good hit.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness!
Not that. I'll go with.
Let's use ice. Ew. I don't know if I want to risk that.
This one.
Nope, not
Ice
that.
doesn't seem to have any effect!
Okay, it doesn't drain it. That's good. Are neither of you weak to it? Nope. Big yikes.
Your defense is down!
One step
Keep
at
an
a
eye
time.
on your health!
I've got you.
Please at least, please be weak to it. Nope, you blocked it. Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Careful, Jinbei-kun! Your defense is low!
Come on, at least one of you has to. Nope. Alright, for the sake of what's about to happen, I'm using this now.
Assault! They've been shocked! They're wide open! The electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so we're gonna use this on you.
I see. So this
No
is what we're
weakness.
up
Okay,
against.
cool. So I have to hope for criticals. You are more than likely weak to darkness. I doubt you're weak to
What next?
weak to slash. I very much doubt it.
That's just unfair!
Yukari-chan knocked one down!
Pull the trigger.
Oh right, I should have used it the one. Well, no, I guess like I'm trying to hit multiple enemies.
Hey! That's a weakness! Nice, Yukari-chan!
Oh no.
Oh, that was close.
Sanada-senpai's in trouble! You can hit a weakness with this!
Never mind. I'll go with. This is it.
Yep, there we go. I knew you weren't gonna be weak to slash.
That's an enemy down!
You're on a roll.
What to do? Not that.
This should do a good amount, right? Hopefully, one can only hope. Okay, at least two of the enemies are. Oh, nice! It actually knocked it
This is
down.
your chance for an all-out attack!
Let's do it.
How much?
Last one!
The
Let's
best
finish
bet
this!
will be. Let's go.
At least I can heal myself.
Can't stop me now.
I've already scanned this one.
Okay, yeah, I can use either one. should probably give this to Akihiko since he has the lowest health right now.
Now's the time.
Oh yeah, let's lower your accuracy since you got that health or attack boost. Nice. Okay, well that didn't exactly do a good amount.
I'll go with.
Ooh, yeah, raise everybody's defenses. Nice.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
Gigantic fist.
You're all worn out.
Let's
Try for some healing. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What's the plan?
Medium, weak. This does do 2 to 4 hits. Oh, excuse me. We'll use this. Okay, maybe next time I won't. Alright, everybody, you deserve a little healing.
Appreciate it.
Oh no. Please don't on Yukari, not on Yukari. Nice.
What to do?
Yeah, I can't use slash, it's resistant to it in some way, I don't remember which one. Alright, we'll have Akihiko finish this off.
Just for you.
Yeah.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
Social link bonuses for Persona fusions will increase. You'll be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time. Does that start now? I guess not.
This I can fight even better.
Ooh. Nice. Moderately restores. Yeah. Mediorama.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. But did that dice roll actually do anything? Does it even matter? We won! So I guess we were just stronger and luckier than them. Wait a sec. Does that mean we'll hit the jackpot big time when we pop open the treasure chest? Ah, dude, what if gold and gems starts pouring out? We'd be rich, set for life. Come on, let's check it out. It looks as though you defeated all of the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open the treasure chest. Let's do it. Oh well, dang, I should have picked the XP. Dang it.
Nice.
And now we get to reap the rewards. Come on, let's see what we've got. Devil Tarot, Book of Ayan. Ayan? It seems the Devil Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Devil, the number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus. Oh, that's not bad at all. By acquiring the Book of Ayan, the number of major arcana cards obtainable in a day is increased by 1. Ooh.
I see.
It's just a useless card to me, but it has some kind of meaning to you. Doesn't it? Well, all I need is the opportunity to fight strong opponents. The experience I gain is reward enough for me.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right now? Okay. Be careful on your way back. Okay, yeah, we can head on back down now. Okay, she doesn't have anything. Do a quick little save, and we can head out of here.
Oh, hello.
You want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Okay. Bye, strange child that keeps appearing in my dreams. Yeah, let's see what's on the TVs.
It's a time. Good, good.
Fierce Sutra?
Not bad, kid.
Depleting Sutra. I don't know what those are. I mean, it's under 10,000 yen. That's not bad.
Thanks, kid. But
alrighty. Who is going to be seeing a movie today? I think it's all that's left is Mitsuru, right? Oh, and Ken. I don't think I brought Ken to the movie. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 28, Dimensional Beasts. The enemy is cute. On to today's news. The apathy syndrome that's becoming more widespread.
Oh, hi.
I really enjoyed myself yesterday. With so many films on one ticket, the price ended up being very low. Is Iwatodai the only place that holds festivals like this?
By the way,
I haven't had a free day in some time. But it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? Mitsuru seems to be free today. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. I don't understand what that means. Should I invite Mitsuru to the film festival?
Oh?
The movies. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. I think I'll make use of them. Alright, let's go.
Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. But I love you too. Wherever you go, I'll be right by your side.
Seems love takes many forms. I've learned the difference between love and infatuation. Is that academics? Or charm? Oh, academics, nice. Okay, cool. No level up yet, though. Boo.
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling. And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after. If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending. In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins. My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical. I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Mitsuru and I returned to the dorm. I mean, that's one way to enjoy it. Being critical about it is a way of enjoying a film, I guess.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. It looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use.
So,
Now that I've officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. Go and save since it is Sunday, and we'll be starting up the next save soon. I think I already did the current things with Fuka, so this should be fine, right? Ormaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. Seems wants to go for a walk. Mitsuru can come with us tonight.
Whenever we bring Koromaru here, he appears to thoroughly enjoy himself. I suppose it's like returning to his hometown. I know I said a lot of things earlier, but now that I've had time to calm down and think it over, I do see the charm in the movies we watched today. Perhaps it isn't in character for me to say such things. What's the matter? Are you done here already? Koromaru, are you holding something?
Guard Incense 1.
Where did you find something like this? Well, no matter. I suppose we should hold on to it. Let's start heading back. Come along, Koromaru.
Ooh, we're hearing things.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, it's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Aww. A certificate that says the 18th annual Mayo Cup Silver. Thanks to my track and field summer practice, I achieved a personal best time at the competition. It's a mask from the summer festival. Mitsuru, Aigus, and I walked around and saw a lot of stalls. A green turban shell from Yakushima. I have some great memories from the time I spent at Yakushima with my friends. Okay, I never even noticed these until now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then I'm guessing today is Ken we go to the movies with. He's the only person we have not gone to the movies with as far as I remember. Alright, TV first. Finally, August 31st. Children will return to school tomorrow for a new term. To get rid of those sad faces, we suggest... Man, I need to know what to do to get rid of my sad face.
Jeez.
Junpei's still fooling around. You better get started on that homework or he'll be in big trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I've got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have free time again.
Hello.
I had a great time yesterday. I've only ever seen employee previews before. I've never had a chance to see a movie start to finish before. I'm sorry about all the extra attention we got because of my VIP tickets.
Thank you.
Anyway, thank you for inviting me. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans today. I just wanted to ask. No reason. It seems Amada wants to say something.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Amada looks happy.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man. It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the night, feather black, transform!
It's your heart out. Coach of the monster, bring in the soul.
Descendants of heroes, Sensor, Rider, Z, at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more are there?
This just does remind me of the old Power Rangers days when you'd actually get the crossovers with like previous Ranger groups. Oh man, those were the days. Then again, now we have crossovers like every other month, it feels like, with something. I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. It makes me feel as if I can transform myself. That charm. Oh no, courage, nice.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good, but it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
I went back to the dorm with Amada. I think we always had like moments like that where we were so excited about things.
Oh, it's you.
Perfectly normal.
Welcome back.
The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you are adequately prepared. Blah, 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 blah. Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san.
By the way,
school starts tomorrow. Has Junpei-san caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it out all in July. That's just par for the course. Okay, yeah.
Maybe.
Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. Wonder if he's alright. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go! Oh, excuse me. It's the usual animal show. Today is the last day of the special on wolves. Oromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you. Oromaru is focused even harder on the wolves pack leader now. Compared to before, the look in Oromaru's eyes seemed to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Lowers accuracy / evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. Nice. You look determined. Oromaru is keeping sharp. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. No level up yet. We're so close though, I can feel it. We watched the program to the end. I should head back to my room. Alright, summer vacation's over, everyone. Boo. The second semester begins today. I can hear people talking. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life always have to be like that?
In that case.
It sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
What?
No! Do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think it's awful, while others think it's not so bad. The first bell has rung. I need to remember to change the...
Are you trying?
I need to remember to change the music before... I don't know if it like... I don't know. I'll just need to remember that before I go into like a big fight again, which will be soon enough. Alright, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. We're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So...
Okay, let's review. Is playing? Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Oh, dang it, I actually think this was an original game one. Oh, okay, brain. You can remember this, I'm sure. Think. I'm gonna take a minute to think. Oh, my controller batteries are low. Well, okay, I guess I can go and get the other controller then. Set up. Give me like a minute. Okay, I think I'm good. I just need to make it so that way I don't accidentally knock something over. My water bottle. Alright. I feel like the answer is not going to be an obvious one, but I definitely feel like this was in the original game, so I'm sure I can get this right. I think current is too obvious. I'm sure I'm like making some people very upset right now. Especially the Persona 3 mega fans right now. They're like, it's so obviously one of these. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could cheat and look at network. Which property of electricity is relevant to super... I don't think it'd be voltage, would it? Oh, I guess resistance? What does everybody else say? Everybody else basically says resistance.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electrical currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confuse my love to someone, or confess to my love, confuse my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. Wow. Alright, in the next section, I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. That raises charm, doesn't it? Not actual academics. Yeah, I don't need that leveled up. Oh yeah, this is a new month. I wonder if I'll get some new stuff from Elizabeth to do. Config. I think I have to do it in my room. Okay, so we have you two, anybody else? Who's that? Is Fuka? Or no, that's what's his name? The one that everybody compares to Scott. Scott the Waz. Yeah. Photography boy over here. Although I think it's painting in this one because you don't have a choice. How does everything look? I am about to finish this, so I should probably just do this now, so that's another quest done for Elizabeth. I can do that. Wait, well, I don't need that magician, actually. I'm very curious to see what he wrote, though. Oh, I was expecting that to be more of like a joke, like text question. Yeah, let's there we go. Let's hang out with you.
What's up?
Hey, sup? I got nothing to do today. If you're not busy, let's go get some ramen. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get an extra large special today and could I also order a rice bowl?
Another day, another bowl of ramen.
Oh, right. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city? Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
mean, I guess it just doesn't really matter, per se, because again, like... Yeah, no, it's just like... I'm at the end. I don't think I can reverse it at this point, can I? Maybe she did.
You know what else? My favorite show had its finale, and I didn't even notice. My mind was really on one track for a while, huh? Kind of funny in a weird way.
We chatted for a while.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
You don't know when to give up. You got this. Want me to find you a girl?
Really? Who? Someone from your dorm? Sounds like I should be making more surprise visits. No. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emily left, I was sad, sure, but on top of that, I felt really dumb. Did I really love Emily? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher?
You wouldn't be the only Persona individual that would think that way.
But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is, you're a true friend.
Are we still talking about love? That's right, we're great friends. That's right, we're great friends.
Damn it, why do I say such embarrassing things? God, I'm such a dumbass. Anyway, here, take this.
Handmade choker.
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
Tomochika told me I'm his best friend. I feel a strong bond with Tomochika. I also feel like he is probably not picking the right choice here.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the magician arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the magician within thyself.
Boo! We did it. I'm pretty sure this is an achievement too. The Magician Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Fusunushi, the warrior god.
Man, I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you. More eggs, please. Make it 10.
That's a lot of eggs. Holy cow. Tomochika and I spent hours hanging out.
Oh, there he is.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Sounds like him, alright.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even cute?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Oh, that's sad. Poor Koromaru, he deserves to go to school. I don't know what those do, but I got them now. Almost everybody has something to talk about.
I think.
I had nothing to do with this at all. I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it.
Give me a break.
What is Akutsuki-san thinking?
So?
If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we've decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in the summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's she must be a robot weird, right? Our topic today is the ethical problem of freedom of exposure. A leading paper printed an apathy syndrome victim's picture without masking his identity and... Oh, bird coming. Pardon me.
Oh, hi.
I gave Aegis some winter clothes to wear so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them.
Why?
I have a question, Jaken-san. Why can't Koromaru attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not. Because he's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. Even Koromaru-san seemed perplexed about this.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, for real. She's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, you know, because of the way she walks, the way she talks? When Aegis-san wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aegis' attendance at school to the chairman. Aegis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there we have it. Okay, and nobody else is here to kind of like hang out and do anything, so I guess we can go and hang out with Tanaka. Do I have a devil on me? I think I do. Yeah, Incubus. Oh right, I can hang out, or, oh. Yeah, that's fine. I never turned the other controller off, but that's why I did that. You can go and deliver this to Elizabeth. Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made of ordinary materials, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Please take this as your reward.
Very well then.
Okay. Right, before I do this, we're gonna go back to the dorm because I forgot to do the BGM stuff. So I do want to actually, you know, hear the game's actual music. Is that not where it is? Is it in the menu? Oh, default. Nope, not that. Oh, dang it, I just did the exact same thing. What do we got on these ones? I guess this is the logo for 4? Is this what the school uniform logo for 4 was? I don't remember. Oh well, does not really matter. Save changes, yes. Okay, now we can go and hang out with Tanaka. Ready to go in your TV, Well, is it stuck in your head? Come quickly now. Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal. Copyright Amazing Commodities Corp. Yep, we can hang out with Tanaka for a bit.
Oh?
Well, if it is playing, you look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable lessons? Free of charge, of course.
Good.
I like your attitude. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Oh, we're already on level 3, wow. I guess that's true, it did have like the initiation and then the second one was...
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Getting to hear what he says now, I just want to say, like, I remember when I was reading these from Portable, I don't know, like, I'm assuming there was maybe some dialogue versions in original and then FES, but just reading what he says is so funny, but actually hearing him say that now is it's a level of stupid that I can appreciate. It's like, I'll ring your doorbell every night. It's crazy. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Getting closer to that full moon.
I comprehend.
Oh, I see. This must be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school right now.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right!
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi? Someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
This spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Igus!
What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Just as cringy as ever. It's a message from Sonata. I'd like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Just her staring at me. Class has ended for today. That's right. I received a message from Sonata earlier asking me to meet after school. Oh. That's weird. Wasn't like reading it for a minute. I should go meet up with him.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
I don't know.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me, and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello! Oh god, okay.
So I'm thinking...
Aragaki-san is awesome, man! I'm never gonna forget what he did for us in the back alley. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down.
Hey!
Aragaki-senpai is the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, huh? So we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. Can I help you? Aragaki-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sonata-senpai and Kirijo-senpai. Food Channel will be introducing you to another popular food. Last year, the meal was consomme soup. What will it be this year? Coming up after these messages, today's special report will be on apathy syndrome victims. Aragaki-san seems very strong. But do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat. I don't think I've ever actually done anything with Agus here. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, I don't know.
Not bad.
At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength. But yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm already excited for the next full moon. Jeez, you're the same as always. Hold on, I gotta try to work on it, boys. Jeez, you're the same as always.
Yeah?
Looks like we've been fighting together. Looks like we'll be fighting together for now. But I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready by tomorrow. So hit me up anytime.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm truly glad we have you back, Aragaki. But admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again. Something must have affected you. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry, however.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday. I should probably save. I haven't saved at all.
Hello there.
Jaken-san, I'm glad you are here. Are you available today? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend, but you may be able to help me understand them more. Would you be willing to try? I can't today.
Pardon me.
I understand very well. I really wish it wasn't charm. Like, we're maxed out at charm. If it was courage, then I'd be down. But I don't need that. I'm sorry, I guess. I feel bad because I'm very curious to know what you would have done. I definitely know when I do my second playthrough of this, because all my stats will be maxed out. Hopefully that's still the same from how 3 did it in Portable. Oh, excuse me. Because I know 5 resets your stats, which is really upsetting. I don't even remember, yeah, I'll do this. Still haven't leveled up, holy cow. This is gonna take so freaking long.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 1 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well, so much for getting away with not having to go to Tartarus before the next full moon.
Hello.
Good morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increases just before a full moon. It looks like there will be more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I just don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. Just her standing there.
Greetings.
Rest easy. You and I will be together all the time now, Jaken-san. She's still far from passing as human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
Hey!
Were you listening when she was talking about the culture festival? Dude, a cafe is so lame. Why don't we do something fun? Like a heavy metal cafe. How is everybody looking? I want to start like getting other people up a bit more, because some of you are still below. There's still so many of you I haven't actually, I think, started yet. Oh, wait, no. I think I still haven't even started up with Young's thing yet. I don't know where he is, though. Okay. I don't think he's at the mall. Also, he could just not be here today. Be out and about. Okay, so I'll pick between you three, since you've actually texted me. So, Nozomi, not Scott, and what was her name? Fushimi? Yeah, Fushimi. Our club, you're the lowest. I want to at least get them to 5 before I start like working on others. So she is right there. He's also right there. We'll hang out with Fushimi. I do have a Justice, perfect. Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Oh, is Plain-san. Do you have some time later today?
What a relief.
Oh, good. Today I'd like to go somewhere and relax, to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering Is she in love right now?
Sure, yeah, she's in love. I have no idea.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I always find it funny that Yes, I find it funny. I always find it funny that the friend thing is always the least obvious, or like the least useful code for it's me. That's always so funny. Because genuinely there have been times where I've been like, oh yeah, a friend of mine did this, friend of mine did that. Oh yeah, when I was hanging out with this friend, they did that. And because you always say friend, you never say their name, then everybody immediately is like, oh, it's you. You're talking about yourself. Now, yes, sometimes that is the case. Sometimes you feel embarrassed and you don't want to put yourself out there and be like, oh yeah, I did this. But because you always realize, you're immediately realizing that's super embarrassing and I don't want people to think that's me, which is obviously what she's doing. But I would just find it so funny if there was a situation like this where it was like this obviously intended to be her, but then it's not that. I guess there have been sometimes in media, maybe. I know it's had to have happened in some media. I don't know. But it's just like also in real life too, where I have said, oh hey, a friend of mine is like this, they did this type of thing, and then it's immediately, oh, that's you. That you're the one that did that. Like it's a very unfortunate like circumstance, especially with how everybody knows this trope. Everybody knows this like line of, oh, I think my friend might have feelings for somebody. I don't know. Just random rambling. I feel like our relationship has grown. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just at this point not overused, but it's just like not understood that some people are being genuine when they say friend. Obviously she's not, but you know.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
I mean, I'm happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? All of these make me feel uncomfortable. Like, holding hand, I mean, come on, like, have some decency, people. Kiss her, I've never even kissed anybody in my life, so I don't know what to do with that. And speak to her softly, I'm just thinking of ASMR and I'm like, I feel like the best one out of these three in this situation would be hold her hand.
Oh, your hand. It's so rugged, strong, and warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate.
I mean, I held your hand. I think we're beyond inappropriate at this point.
Should we get going?
I held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dorm.
you're back.
Hey. I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Oh.
Excuse me. Koromaru-san told me something interesting. He said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki about the past too much. Aragaki, Akihiko, and I were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things have happened back then.
Yes.
But there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you that he is reliable. Did something happen between Yukari-san, Junpei-san, and Aragaki-san? They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki-san is a good person.
Say.
I still don't know Aragaki-san all that well. But for some reason, I feel like I can depend on him. I guess because he's used to fighting shadows. I'll work harder too, so that I can support our team better. Today's Cantonese word is Holshona. Stretch and say Holshona. Holshona means tough. It's tough when someone you like tells you Holshona. That's all for this week. Back to the news. I probably have butchered that word. I am so sorry. Don't let apathy syndrome or the hot weather get you down. See you next time. It is time for tonight's news. First, we begin with a report of another missing person. Raiko Makita, 33, an office worker in the Bay Area, has been reported missing. Police are searching for leads and ask the public for assistance. Yes.
By the way,
The full moon's close. Make sure you've got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy.
What?
Don't listen to him. I'm nothing special. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, we're going tonight. School printout and newspaper clippings, as well as handwritten signs. Don't take from the fridge without permission. If you do, be sure to make up for it. Looks like there are new additions to the dorm rules. Is Junpei upstairs? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Tartarus tonight to go and save the person.
Yes.
Alrighty, heading on out.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
Alright. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Okay. How do I unequip you guys? Is it stats? Okay, it's stats. Okay, I'm 3. I was like, who the heck? As I saw it was like, it was 2. It's like, okay, and then Mitsuru was 0. Yeah. Shinji is surprisingly low. Alright, we'll definitely bring in Shinji. And then it'd be probably between Aegis and Koromaru. 46. 64. Okay, Koromaru's closer. This is quite the squad we got right there. Oh yeah.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 113 and 117. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible. Did you need anything else?
Here are my requests.
Alright.
Very well then.
113. Perfect. There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 114. Let's hurry. Wow, that's
Just leave
pretty
everything
close.
to yours truly.
That's pretty close. I should probably look to see what Shinji has. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but I mean, it works out. Okay, yeah, he is definitely somebody I want to give like a high something to. I don't think Shinji has a weakness, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a weakness, but he also doesn't have actual moves, like magic moves, anyway. Let's see, what else? I guess I could give him counter. Well, actually, does he have... I think he has counter, like, in his stuff, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't, but he's about to get counter strike when he levels up. He's a bit of ways away, so... For now, he'll have counter, and I'll give him something else when he gets counter strike.
We just gotta crush anything standing in our way, and move on with our lives.
Damn, what a badass. Is he seriously just a year older than us?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, it's right in front of us, too. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Well, aren't you in a good mood, Koro-chan? Are you happy to be here with everyone?
I like how even, like, the weapon that they give Shinji has the branding of the group. That's funny. It's like, I don't really think that's necessary, but you know, you gotta have good brand representation.
We got the first move.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Does it okay, it's weak to ballistic, which none of us really have, I think.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. It doesn't look like you have the right skills. You can hit a weakness with this.
Oh, okay, Junpei over here saving the day. Well, a few times it's actually very accurate.
Good job, everyone.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Alrighty. Moving on up. Up we go. Couple of places to explore over here. Nope, no more. Alright, another fight. Let's go.
You can hit a weakness with this. Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies!
Oh, Cortron sweeping right now. Oh, my ankle wants to pop, but it won't. Oh, of course you give me the full with this option. I mean, we're not even going to be here for that long. Chances are they could be right there, so we're just going to go with the straight XP. Or excuse me, the not straight XP. It's Pride Month after all.
So, we heading up?
There they are. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go and secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
It'd be pretty fun to have a training camp as part of our club activities, yeah?
Sure.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
And there's the person. I knew they were going to be in this way.
Hey, it's the stairs!
Alright, let's go grab her.
Oh, it's a missing person! We have to help them!
Yep. Right here. This must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Welcome back. So, it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. Seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Oh, we can leave now. Hope you liked a little bit of exercise, Shinji.
Oh, hello.
Wasn't really much of an adventure tonight, but that's fine. We've got a boss coming up tomorrow.
Morning.
What's up, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
There are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate? Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Whoa, whoops, my bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Anyway, we can handle it this time too. I just realized every time I have those moments of rereading the line, I just immediately think of that one well, probably multiple, but the one I definitely know of from Sonic 06 during Shadow's campaign where it's like, you need to return to a base. You need to return to a base immediately. Shadow, you need to return to a base immediately, type of thing. That's just immediately what I think of now.
How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles.
The words of a true artist.
Understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Class is ended for today.
I have a suggestion.
I have inspected the entire school, but I did not locate anyone suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude that they are absent? Yeah, Junpei's definitely not there. Alright, who do we got today? He really likes to lie down out of the dorm room's front entrance, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. Is playing Coon? If you see him out there, could you check on him? There's a personal matter that I'd like to discuss with you. Could you hear me out? But you must keep this a secret from the others. Let's talk in school. You can find me in the first floor hallway. Interesting. I don't think I can start her social link since I don't have max intelligence yet. Or max, academics. I'm not gonna lie, I am curious. I should probably save.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand you this. Mitsuru handed me an envelope. There's some kind of paperwork inside. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver this to Aragaki. Tell him it's for me. He'll know what's inside. The school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's best to I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akihiko say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Alright.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust that you can keep the matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head over there and look for him? I'm counting on you. Alright, let's go see if he's there today. Alright, that's probably for tomorrow.
Hey.
You again? What do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment form Mitsuhiro entrusted me with?
What?
You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
You picked up on that fast.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I just wanted to help.
You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
I decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. I was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. Nice, I actually want to get my courage up as well. Oh, nice, courage is leveled up all the way. Let's go!
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up, it's dead meat. Hello. I'm confident in tomorrow's operation. What, with Aragaki-kun rejoining us? I have no doubt it will be an easy victory.
No, sir.
Excuse me. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. But remember, overconfidence can only lead to defeat. While it's true that Aragaki's quite powerful, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. We must execute this flawlessly to win. Must you always be such a killjoy?
Hey.
Well, tomorrow's probably won't be an easy fight, but that's fine. I prefer it when we sweat a bit.
Why?
Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? There's going to be a full moon tomorrow, and with it, another powerful shadow fight. I hardly think that's the kind of thing to be excited about.
Jeez.
It's already so dumb all the time. Forgot that sometimes he can go even dumber. You know, Aragaki-senpai just joined us, so we really don't need Junpei anymore, do we? You're kidding, right? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I just wish he wasn't so annoying.
Excuse me.
Junpei-san's current status is extreme happiness. I have learned how people describe the state in the modern vernacular. He has gone to La La Land.
Yo!
What's up, Jaken? Being a hero's so cool. Can't wait for tomorrow, dude.
You got something to say?
What do you want? Full moon is tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? Well, if you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join you. International Convention, introducing new technology called nuclear. The process is so amazing that people have started to call it nuclear. Nuclear. In today's special report, we'll investigate what is this nuclear. I have no idea what they're referring to at all with that. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me? I mean, I did just finish raising up the courage, but this does give him something, so yeah, let's go for it. If I watch it 3 times with him. Okay, I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
That's right.
Really? I don't get it. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I feel like I've gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives. I mean, again, don't need the courage, I just need academics now.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Alrighty, here we go. Today's the day. Finally get to do another main boss. The second semester just started, and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. You can count on me. I will. We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Goes to the fight, dies immediately. No confidence! Class is ended for today. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. Oh, excuse me.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
I will say, I hope in Persona 6 and like future Persona games, it's not just gonna be fully cutaway stuff on stuff like that. That's like one of my biggest...
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Like, that's one of the things I really kind of dislike, is that it's very minimalist. Like, I guess the best way to describe it is it's like classic anime, where they only do the things you absolutely need to see. And even then, unfortunately, some of their movements are very janky. I don't know. Maybe some people see it as like a charm. That's probably why they've kept it for as much as they have. Also, again, like but the games that they do build, like they take so long. It seems like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Anyway, let's continue.
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one.
Oh boy, because I went so well last time.
Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Alright, well, I'm definitely taking Shinji with me. What? Oh, he's already in the group. Okay, it's... Oh, because of Junpei. Would electricity be good? Genuinely don't know. Like, I'm trying to think, 'cause I definitely know one thing. Because it is like electricity, Yukari and Aegis are not going to be a good choice. But the thing is, like, will it be weak to it? The thing is, who would I bring? I guess actually the question is, who is the strongest ones I have on my group? Because I definitely bring Shinji because he has no weaknesses. That's the thing. Shinji is going, no doubt. Yukari and Aegis have to stay out. Maybe Ken and Mitsuru? Because, I mean, Ken does have well, he's not resistant to electricity, he's resistant to light. Okay, I think this is what I'll go with because they are my strongest teammates right now. Obviously excluding Shinji, but he's got no weaknesses, so that balances out. Also, I just realized I have like next to no personas. What ones, do any of them have anything useful? Okay, I've got a Recarm, that's not bad. The thing is I don't really have healing, per se. I mean, I guess I got like healing. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. I did make that save beforehand, so... I think this is good.
Yes.
Are you ready? Sure. Please be careful out there.
That's the Shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
So this is one of those huge shadows. Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
I'll help too.
This large shadows arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
What's next?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna focus more so on like making sure my teammates don't freaking die out here.
No, show 'em.
That's gonna take almost half of my health. I mean, I did raise my...
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power. Caster!
What's the plan here?
Alright, anything I can do here? Lowers... Oh, nice. That's perfect. Excuse me.
And now?
That was non-190, okay. Okay, so he's got magical... Okay, so he's kind of a bit like, Ken's kind of got like that defense thing that I did with Naoto and 4. And he could probably focus on healing. I'm assuming you're gonna be more of a magic user.
Just watch.
We'll see.
What to do?
Trying to think, like, what would be some good things to bounce off of? I don't even really need that. Yeah. Man, everybody has this one. Man, that's a pretty good one, I guess. I really did like that. Ooh, went close. Does that mean like it's best on a full moon? Oh, let's find out.
Come.
That did a lot, but it didn't do it a lot, if you know what I mean.
Persona.
That did a good amount.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
Okay, now what? Shall I move to strike?
I think I can get away with at least a couple of attacks.
What's the plan here?
I think so. I think I can get away with. I think he gives me like a full like round turn, maybe. I could be wrong. Just in case. Give it surely some defense.
How annoying.
Okay, now we're gonna actually guard. Everyone guard up! Oh, Shinji's about to get down, isn't he?
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, well, I was definitely right not to use electricity. And Yukari with, yeah, okay. The only downside is well, I mean, the downside is, you know, it has no weakness, but whatever. I think for the sake, I'm just gonna...
Caster, let's do it. And now,
holy freaking cow!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Will this work? Nemesis!
Dude, Shinji's is pretty dark.
Way too slow.
Man, okay, that actually surprisingly worked out really well. Everybody gets a defense raise.
This is who I am.
come on!
Probably gonna need to actually heal him.
I'm ready.
Yeah, give him healing.
Didn't ask for this.
Okay, Adam Jensen.
I'll end this. Now!
Just in case, he is the weakest, so they probably would go for him. Oh, you went physical. Oh, boy. Oh, the counter worked. Man, good thing I put that counter thing on him.
I'll go with Persona.
I'll show him.
Go with that. I think this is going okay so far. Okay, he's charging up.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Alrighty.
Hit them where it hurts.
Copy that.
How about this?
My energy. I think I can use it now.
It's my turn! Yeah! Let the light rain down on them!
Nice.
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
Oh, achievement. Oh, okay. I guess you don't... I did think that was going to be an achievement, but I thought it was going to be like use all of theirs. Also, weird that it did that now with Ken, even though I had already used it. Whatever, that's fine. It does not matter.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Not that. Who's next?
Okay, we still have our defense up.
Not that.
Yeah. Give that to her.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious.
You ready
It's like
for
the
this?
air is electrified.
Come on!
Oh, excuse me. Alright, now we're gonna give healing to him. Oh, honestly, yeah, give this to him.
Time is right.
Sorry about that.
That's a lot of help that he's been losing, so best to give that to him now. I guess it's probably good to give myself this, just in case. Alright, now he's starting up a charge. Alright, you guys know what to do.
What to do?
Oh, cool. I got my stuff ready now. Nice. Broke the charge. Let's go.
Stop the enemy from powering up.
This will do the trick.
And then I'll have Ken heal us all.
Now. That helps.
Appreciate ask for this.
I didn't ask for this.
How predictable. Try harder.
Alright, let's get some damage here, Jack Brothers.
You ready for this? Capture!
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of those, like, we're just gonna be here for a while.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
See, like, when you compare that to the rest of this game's animations, it's so jarring to me.
Keep it together. Will this help?
Guess I owe
It
you.
is really funny though, because like when you compare, like those are just like so fluid in comparison to every other animation in this game. Outside of like actual animated cutscenes. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get extended on that. Alright, now we can start attacking.
Let's do this.
Here comes the Edgelord!
Let me handle this. It's not over yet. Out of my sight!
Oh, even did 666 damage? Man, look at you, Shinji.
Enemy from powering up.
Shall I move to strike?
Now's my chance.
Man, I think everybody's used to Theurgy now in this fight. Think about it, because I think Mitsuru was the last one. Well, maybe me, I don't remember.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
So that's a discharge. Okay, yep, guard everyone. This is not going to be pleasant. Oh boy, I really hope he doesn't do another attack already.
What to do? You're done for. Eat this!
Get another bonus up.
Let's use this in
This is low chance. What are the chances of it low actually hitting?
Sorry about that.
I think we're fine. I think Shinji can get away with another turn of that.
And now?
I guess I could just heal. Yeah. Alright, everybody, here's some healing.
Thank you.
Appreciate this.
Oop, another Theurgy. Wow, Ken got another one again? I'm using them pretty effectively, and I'm not even trying to.
for this?
You're up, Captor!
Alright, we're nearing the end of
This
this.
will do the trick. I'll show you!
Alright, Ken, you think you can bring it down?
Spear's ready. Go! Eat this!
Ah, so close. Nearly got it. Gonna miss, let's go. This might be the finishing move. Yep, let's go. We did it. Oh, okay, that was quick. Hey, everyone leveled up, nice. And that's probably like one of the best attempts we've done at a boss in this game so far.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act? The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss ab... When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid... of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should go get some rest. Perfect day to rest. Sunday.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Lucia.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Alright, well, I think that's a pretty good place to call it there, if I do say so myself. We actually got to the boss, which is pretty nice. I thought we were able to get that. Alright. Let me go ahead and head to just chatting. Alrighty. Yeah. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Have yourself a wonderful Sunday. And if you're watching this on the Sunday, which would be the 16th of June, 2024, by tomorrow I should be streaming. I don't know what I'll be streaming next week. I don't know. Definitely more Persona. Or we could do something else. I kind of want to do a fun little thing. But we'll just have to wait and see. But I will be streaming on Monday. For those of you that don't know, I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday regularly. And sometimes I'll have like random surprise streams, be it Gears of War with Doc or Hypercharge or anything else that just randomly pops up. But yeah, who knows? But yeah, YouTube, thanks for watching. Have yourself a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye!